Howdy everyone, how's it going? It's probably a bit too early to be streaming, honestly. It's like, what, 9 in the morning? Admittedly, I woke up around 7, so I had gone outside, had my coffee, got to enjoy my magnolias before they fucking all fell off into the grass. It's springtime, finally, which is nice. I'm quite enjoying the nice weather. Honestly, I think this music could probably be a bit more upbeat. I feel it's a bit too relaxing for my taste, if you know what I mean. Let's get some just upbeat Animal Crossing music or something. There you go. Maybe something like this. Try this. That's probably better. Hey, Crystal Cloud, how's it going? There we go. Let's turn that on. I went thrift shopping, so I got a couple of Hawaiian shirts. Just dying a bit from allergies. Yeah, I got all of my windows with screens available in my house open because I'm enjoying the nice weather. Alright, so the plan for today, let me do this. Okay, so the plan for today when it comes to the model that I'm working on, thank you, the morning, oh, there's a new chat, Azuki, well, no, Aussie 4K, thank you. I don't even know where I got that from, but yeah, so the plan for today is this character right here. This character that I'm working on. The goal is I want to finish her entire body because I have yet to do the hands. I've yet to do the lower portion of the body, her legs, I believe I'm gonna give her stockings, and I'm gonna give her maybe some kind of red clogs. I believe that's the kind of shoes I'm looking for. Let me Google clogs real quick. I don't know. Just sort of throw this over here and do a quick. Yeah, I think clogs would be a relatively close type of shoe. Like a bright red kind of shiny clog type shoe. Yeah, I think that's about right. So, I'm going to be working on finishing her hands, her lower body. Probably do a little bit of hair. Try to make that a little bit more visually interesting because she's supposed to have messy hair, at least in my opinion. Finish her skirts. Probably get into rigging. Hands are always a nightmare. Yeah, they're kind of nightmarish. One thing that I did do, so the mouth control right here, as you can see, it's I just sort of stole the bone for the eye control here because I got lazy. So I suppose the first thing I want to do is I want to make a custom bone for the mouth control, and I think I'm gonna move the label above the actual bone itself. So let's go into the bone shapes here. Yeah, we have some holdouts from a while back where I let's I believe control F12. Oh, we have our objects. I think I need to strip characters of the digits and punctuations at the end of the character's name because we have all these. You can see here. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. Basically, at one point or another, I like kind of fucked up with the hair, and I was like, I gotta copy it over from the other file. And then I did that, and it copied everything. It copied the scenes, it copied all the all the meshes. So now I'm just gonna have to go back and strip those, and hopefully that should do it. Nice. That did do it. There we go. Now, do the meshes have... Well, I have to select it personally if I'm in post mode. It'd probably be helpful to not do that. Okay. So another thing that I seem to have never done, I've never gone through the meshes themselves and actually give a name for what the mesh is. It's always like cube. I've never done that, so I need to remedy that because it's just a sort of cleanly thing to do to make sure everything is nicely labeled. Speaking of that, let's do that now. I'm gonna do some cleanup stuff. Okay, nothing there. Let's go. There we go. So we have that. We have her hair. We have her head, and then this is her body. There we go. Yeah, you can see that this part of her body has all these UV maps, and we really don't need that. So I think I'm going to erase these UV maps. Ah, piss. Of course, everything's on the... What if we did that, and then... Damn. Alright, for the time being, we're just going to keep those UV maps because everything's dependent on them. Ah! Yeah, this is why I need to do cleanup, otherwise stuff like this happens. So at least these are set up, those are named. The object isn't named, of course. So we'll do... There we go. We got the body. Got her head. There we go. And let's just add this to a new collection so I can just hide things when I need to. That's not how you spell her name. There we go. We have Madotsuki. We can hide that now since that's all properly named. Hide that, we don't need that. As well as the empty, that's just the turntable. Don't need the sun. We have the face controller. I'm gonna... Actually, no, I'm not gonna avoid that. Let's bring Madotsuki back. And if I renamed the rig itself to... Let's say Mado Armature. There we go. So now that I've changed the name of the rig, did that affect... It did not. One thing I also should probably do, as you can see, when I move the character's eye control to the left, her eyes look to the right. I just realized I pointed in the wrong directions, but I suppose I'm doing it off of her left and right. So what's happening is the UV map that I'm using to project the pupils onto her eyes are actually flipped. So I should be able to just go... that's horrifying. I do not like how that looks in that way. Okay, so her right pupil. There we go. I should be able to just scale this across the center point of her. Okay, that's in the center. I should just be able to scale this by -1. That'll flip it. I was entirely wrong. There we go. Okay, so that should be flipped. So now when I move... Okay, cool. It's in the correct position now. All right, so the armature is named. That didn't break any drivers, which is good. That's good. You know what? It comes to my attention that perhaps the rig should go in the Madotsuki control collection. There we go. Let's put this into a... what collection should I call this for, like, you know, it's camera and lights. I think that's descriptive enough. Camera and lights, we can turn that off. That should probably go in there. So you have the bone shapes. Yeah, and this is the backup stuff. We don't need any of this. Let's go through the bone shapes and make sure everything's well adjusted. So we'll just copy paste the names of our bone shapes into their respective mesh name. So that way, whenever I look at them in the Blender view file, I'll actually be able to tell just by looking at them what they are. Let's save this. This is the thing that I'm probably going to have to do in my actual default blend file, because I have these things all saved in my my default startup, and yet none of them, I believe, have been named in this way. So they're all just objects. So the only place that I would find them, if I were to look for them, would be in the object view. I would get nothing if I was looking for meshes. Like if I, you know what, let's, like if I just made like a circle, and I'm like, I want another finger FK object. I could just type that in, and then I could just do it like that. Why I would need to do that, not really much of any reason, but if I was doing something more reusable, something I wanted to reuse again and again, I would want to do that. Like if I had like a building or something, I could just pop down a cube and then be like, let's bring in, you know, that. You know, I could bring whatever in, and then would just reuse that mesh data. All right, let's bring Madotsuki back. Let's bring the lighting and camera. And that's right, I have to edit the driver. Hold on. Okay, I want to edit the eye control. What the fuck? Yeah, let's go to the outliner. Let's go to the blend file. Okay, there are shapes here that don't readily mean anything. Okay. These apparently didn't get their... Well, actually, no, I don't think you can strip these just by renaming them. So I'm just gonna go through and just strip them manually. There's only 4 of them, it doesn't really matter. And let's try to figure out which one this is. So we want bounds? Yeah. I'm gonna rename this to... There we go. I think that's a bit easier to remember. We're gonna edit it, and we're gonna move this. Okay, good. I do want it to go that way. Go. Then we'll just delete the object, and we should be able to just look at the rig, and it should be changed. Yeah. Okay. And this will be the mouth control. There we go. Let's clean things up. There we go. That should probably be a few of the meshes that I've created over the couple seconds I was doing this. Let's delete only the face. And I want this bone here to use this. Where is it? Viewport display. That's what I'm looking for. We want to use that. There we go. Yeah, I know I just started, but honestly, I gotta take like a quick break. Just real quick. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, I'm back now. Alright, let's swap back. Console capture. There we go. Alright, so what we're going to be doing now is we're going to be designing the mouth control button. Well, not button, the control bone. And I'm not entirely sure what that should look like. Maybe we could just do like a mouth. Just scale it into 0. This should all be merged together. Now we're moving along the norm. But let's go back to global transform. It's being weird. GY 0.5, so that should be the middle of the bone. No, let's do that from the center. And let's set this to mirror, so I can do that. All right. Let's bevel that. Come on. There we go. Let's make the modifier clip. There we go. So that we can just sort of join those together. Come on. It's pretty good. It's a good face. Look at that face. Let's hide everything else. Hide that face. Look at this. Looks really good. Nice. Alright, well, we got the face control now. Alright, good, it's all connected. Let's move that there. Move that into the bone shapes collection now that it's so that it can be gone. And that there is the... Wait, what is that? Oh, bone shapes is not... There we go. Bone shapes are gone now. I might here in a minute need to go get more water. Okay. So we've done some cleanup. Everything still works. So the question now I want to answer, what do I want to work on first? All the cleanup and the dumb stuff is done. Where do I want to start making progress? I don't readily know. So the options are I can work on the hands, or I can work on the lower body in skirting. Those are the two options. Not sure what would be best. So you're now here. Okay, this at the moment. Put that way down there. So I think hands are the most difficult thing, or can be difficult. I think I might want to work on them first. Put this a little bit. So I think we're going to work on the hands. And once we get the entirety of the character done, I'll work on baking the textures that I have into place, and then work on rigging. This song had me reminded of Blue Morpho from King Gizzard for a hot minute. What the fuck's this song? Okay, so we're gonna get working on the hands. And these do not need to be edge creased. Okay, so we're gonna begin working on the palm. Probably going to be wanting to work in the normal direction, so that way we're not limited to the global space, which will cause us to... That'll cause problems, I believe. There we go. Yeah, we ought to move on the Z-axis there. There we go. I know for a fact that right there is probably where the thumb's going to begin, because that's where the palm kind of branches out from the wrist. So from the top, let's do that. Yeah, you can see the UV mapping I have done has not been stellar, because we're getting some artifacting like this. There we go. I just need it to stay the correct color for the time being. I'll worry about, actually UV mapping it here in a second, so we'll just kind of scale it down like that and just kind of pretend everything's fine. And my question is why is it deleting this? Delete the logo. That doesn't seem to make any sense. I don't get it. Well, I know for a fact we're going to need to mark that area right there. I knew that would happen. There we go. Pin that in place. All right, mark that. Select by seams. There we go. Come on now. Go make that a bit thinner. Now the question that I wonder is, should I extrude the thumb from here? Or should I continue from here? I don't know. I want to say I want to go from here. Or... let's probably... There's some funky things going on with this thumb right here, and it has to do with the way that it's shaped. Hey, Alcon... I'm so bad with usernames. Alconte? Conte? I'm so sorry. How you doing? Okay, let's turn on wireframe so I can see a little bit of what's going on. Try to smooth that. Maybe bring that back. There we go. Because it's a branching off aspect of the thing. All right, just turning a storyboard into separate shots for work. Oh, nice. Al is fine. Thank you. Thanks for making it easy. That's very cool. I'm in the process of trying to make a hand. Okay, so the joint of the thumb, we're just thinking about it in rest. The thumb, I don't know which way you want to look at it. Let's do the full camera, that might make things easier to see. So the thumb in rest wants to bend inwards towards the palm. So that's probably the direction that we're going to want it to go. Let's go back to console. I want it to rotate that way. There we go. Let's bring that part of the thumb back up. Probably gonna want to add some beveling here for the finger to work with. Oh, excuse me. I'm just kind of worried about getting the general topology in place. And from there, we can actually work on shaping it into the correct forms that we need it to be in. Otherwise, we're just gonna, be wrestling it the whole time. At least in my opinion. All right, so that's part of the first joint of the thumb done. Oh, actually, the joint here, and like the base of the thumb, right here, and then there's basically two joints right here, and then the metacarpal. I don't think that's a meta. I don't know. The bone like right in the actual center of the hand. And then, like, there's three joints. So, technically, this would be like the last portion of the hand, or the thumb. Uh-oh. That ain't good. And then... some big ass fingers right now. X location is about what I want. There we go. Okay, so the way that this is right now, this would only make 2 fingers, so we need to subdivide that. Like that. And then we would go down the middle of the finger like that. Then subdivide it like that. There we go. Also, my phone went off. Curious what that was. Okay. Let's extrude that. Extrude these nubs out. The pinky is the largest one by far. Then stay roughly the same size. Also like them to be pretty round. That could probably go back in place a little bit. Then maybe subdivide that. Where would the knuckles be? Hey Justin, how's it going? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Okay, I think that was a long journey for nothing. I don't think I want to do that. And none of that was necessary. Eh, crap. How's the super cancer? I don't know. I was north of the fire, so I don't think the smoke blew my way. That being said, I have all of my windows open. So. Whole country has it. Yeah. What's that? Second. I'm gonna go find my phone. It went off a bit ago. Let me go check that out real quick. Give me a second. I found my phone. I had to check to make sure that it wasn't like an important message. So that's basically it. That was fine. Let's go to the normal selection. There we go. I just want to rotate it on the y-axis, even though I don't really think that's particularly helpful. There we go. There we go. I think that adds to a thumbly shape. I think the fingers could probably come back a bit. Let's bring those out though. Just get all these selected, and then based on what I think, these should probably come back a bit. I think they're all roughly the same size though, so I don't think I should do that. Okay, so now for the finger, there's the joint right here at the base of the palm, and 1, 2. So okay, we're gonna make this just a bit longer, and this just a bit shorter. They should be roughly the same thickness. Just about, anyway. Getting it there is going to be a different question. Down a little bit there. Pull the thumb out a bit more, maybe. Maybe push this. Whoa. Yeah, we're gonna need to shrink these to make them. There we go. This is the first segment of the finger. Let's slide that a little bit more that way. What's this music from? Animal Crossing. Yep. All right, now we're going to extrude out the next segment of the fingers. Is that a decent length for the fingers? I think so. They should probably get a bit thinner as they come out. Not to get too thin though. At least I'm trying not to. Look how flat that's what it is. Hold on. Whoa. There we go. I think these are a bit too... What's it now? A bit too blocky, honestly. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to try to fix that. Let's try doing this on the individual origins. There we go. They're a bit too thick, like vertically. They also may be a touch long. I'm not too sure. Probably good. I want to smooth out the top of the hands to be more flush. Do that artist thing. Hold your hand up. Maybe I should take more reference. So I do know. Should probably be a bit more flat. Or at least be smoother coming in. And we should probably, if I can get it, add some padding down here at the bottom of the hand. Okay. I do want to bring that thumb down. Okay. I think that's good. Ah, why is everyone messaging me? Okay, so one thing I do know, I'm pretty sure if I... Okay, we're gonna start by sliding these further. Actually, no. I'm going to want to put a ring there at the base of the finger. I'm gonna slide that a little bit that way. They seem to have gotten thicker as they go out towards the center of the finger. That needs to be remedied. There we go. Seems better. I want to remove the median point of the finger where they are currently. Like this line that goes from the center of it. I want that there. Like I want kind of to have the probably shouldn't. Probably fine. But I do need to subdivide these areas here into their little links. This is where the fingers are going to be. That's where they're going to start. Go. There's the knuckles. They're a bit sausagey. I need to flatten more. Ow. I can't flatten them. Ah. Block. Okay. What if I do that? Okay. That would seem to let me do the thing I need to do. What if I do by not by global? Keep on normal. Keep on bounding cursor. That seems to be correct. Put them in the hydraulic press. Welcome to the hydraulic press channel, and today we are crushing this little girl. It is very dangerous, and we will have to deal with it. It can attack at any time. Thank you. Okay, if I kind of does it. So if I just take these, yeah, if I just scale them in like that, that kind of helps. Well, that one did. Those are a bit sharp though. They have the right profile. That's better. Oh dear. So I've been trying to get into another Discord movie night. What do you think? That'd be pretty good. Yeah, we haven't had one of those in a very long time. I haven't hung out with you guys in a hot while either. You guys were you guys playing Long Drive last night? I know you were talking about it, but I was out in the Arboretum, unfortunately. Oh, we played in Terraria instead. Bad, not bad. Oh. Nice. I see. Okay, I think proportion-wise, the hands are good. But I don't know whether or not the hands should be smaller or not. I'm not sure. For the time being, we're gonna need to take these digits and then rotate them to be. I have to take these digits and now rotate them. Alright, place that there. I just got a Gatorade ad. The only thing that I can think of what to do is what are even electrolytes. It's what the plants crave, don't you know? Rondo the thirst mutilator. Yeah. I need to watch it again. I was too young to appreciate it. I think it's been sorted. We're going to be watching Idiocracy, yes. Nice. All right. Let's see. I'm doing the Kira thing here. I'm ripping her hands off. Proportion-wise, how is... I mean, compared to her face, I think proportion-wise, it's pretty decent. Did you get a new Discord? Yeah, I drew that. It is a new profile picture. Go. Alright, so I think the hands... I think the hands are pretty good. Oh, the... I don't have any of the cameras or lighting. There we go. Kind of gross, honestly. With the lighting, anyway. Probably be smoothed out a little bit. Yeah, doing that would make it. Pinky keeps getting fat. Like, bruh. There we go. I think that hand's pretty decent enough. I think I want to do, I'll probably do some like shading, well, not shading, normal editing to make it less, the normals the way that they are, they're kind of What the fuck? Those normals are all wrong, man. I wonder if I scaled this up, if it would, like, make it look better in terms of lighting. Sometimes that might be the case. No, look at that. There's still fucking... Oh. Oh. Gross. But shape-wise, if we just take the silhouette... Silhouette-wise, I think that looks good. I don't know what you're on about. My hand shadow is exactly like that. Yeah, but I want something simplified. If I did it like a viewport render, would it still... No, it would not do the, freestyle shading. Shit. I think the hands are pretty good. Also gonna set this up and get it ready for UV mapping, because I know it will need it at some point or another. So let's just sort of select this area here. Ah, what have I done? Oh. Yeah, it doesn't need beveled. I'm sure it'll be fine. I just got a little mark there. Finally caught a stream. I've been following your PS1 style Blender tutorials and just finished my first scene. Nice. Ah, fuck, I was supposed to read that in the one voice.
Finally caught a stream. I've been following your PS1 style Blender tutorials and just finished my first scene. Heart emoji.
Thank you. I about made a problem. I would have, yeah. Mistakes were made. Alright, so I think this is... Yeah. There we go. Alright, mark that. Alright. It's gonna be lunchtime here in a short order. I'll probably go get a snack and then I'll probably come back. Why the fuck is that UV map still fucked? I just fixed it, please! Piece of shit. Ah! Fuck. Alright, so what we need to work on next is... Uh-oh, sleepy. I gotta head out and meet a deadline. Have a nice rest of your stream. Thanks, Al. Alright, let's try to get an idea here. So that would probably be where her shoulder is. I rotated her arm. Not like that. Don't rotate like that. That would be the top of her thighs, right? Trying to get that just right. Part of me just feels like, her hand's too small, but I don't know if that's really the case. It's the shape I'm trying to create, and it's kind of struggling right now. I'm afraid I'm gonna end up overworking it. I think as it is, it's fine. I need to move on. said, I'm gonna go and have a snack now, so I will be right back. There we go. I will be right back. Alright, I've had part of my lunch. I basically threw a tortilla together. Nothing too... Just something light, you know? Threw together some hummus and some cheese. Alright. Let's turn off wireframe mode and then turn console cap. Now that we're here, we're gonna need to start making the legs for this character. I'm gonna have to start down here. The skirting I'll have to put on top of it. Now, the skirt is probably going to be a cloth hem, I think. I think that's what I want to do. Just to make it simple. I don't have to fucking worry about, you know, animating it. Although, I'd want to set it up to where I can take personal control over it. But other than that, it's, no. It's gonna be fun. Okay, so the arm has an edge count of 8. Okay, so the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Edge loops. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Kind of start to bring that area in. Oh dear, that's too much. I'm gonna bring him in, but not too much. Don't add legs. Legless effect, yeah. Hopping bean person. Okay, so then we would select this edge loop here, and that's where we would begin to do that. How's the kitties, friendo? They're somewhere. I want to go grab one. Hold that. This is the closest one I could grab. Hey there. She probably doesn't want to be bothered right now. Probably not. Look. Gonna play with the cat for a while. This is the stream. This is all the stream is gonna be now. I pulled her out of her. I pulled her out of her bed just to kind of show her off. I should have done that. All right. It's Munchie, yeah. She's not. She's actually, her skin's actually healed now. We changed her diet, and she's fine now. Let's see here. There's a thing. What? I think I clicked. I accidentally got get out of here. Okay. Okay. Let's set that back to local. I might be going a bit too far. There we go. There we go. I want that to be like a dark color. These are gonna be her shorts. She's gonna wear that under her skirt. Oh, no, did not mean to do that. Okay, then from that point on, this right here will just Alright, let's take this area here, mark that as a make. Well, now. I did not want that to happen. I did not want that to happen at all. Alright, turn live view unwrap off, because that's doing things I don't want it to do.
Oh!
Yeah, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Mark that as seam, there we go. And you know what? Let's mark a seam through there as well. And let's mark a seam right there. Okay, now we need to construct her knee. Ugh. Okay, none of that's really going the way that I want it to. Let's just get into sculpting mode and kind of... get the wireframe so I can see the... crap, that probably caused problems. Yep. Yeah, that would mess with the seams. I don't want that. At least, nothing else. Bring that way a bit more. Get rid of that edge. Thin these out. We're gonna need to turn off clipping here for a second. The mirror modifier. Okay. You can probably see my curtains flapping around. I got my windows open. try not to make the calf muscle look gross. There we go. I would rather not let the leg look gross. Bring the knee out a little bit. I probably subdivided the wrong area, actually. Actually, I didn't subdivide it enough. That was the actual problem. Okay, bring that in. Slide that down a bit. Slide that up a bit. And then take this part and bring it out. There we go. Her legs feel really, really thin. I don't know if I like that. Unnecessarily thin. That feels better. About to there, right? And that's where the foot would begin. Her head seems really big. Her head be smaller. Can't forget the ears. Yes, one big head mode cheat. Damn it. Ah. Small head mode. Big jump. What was it? I can't remember that. Who was the fucking guy from Puss in Boots? I can't remember. Okay, let's put that there, but let's center it on the x-axis. That's in the center. This is not centered, is it? Not perfectly, no. There we go. Big Jack Horner. That's who it was. It took me a second. Yeah, it's the guy from fucking Puss in Boots, Big Jack Horner. Big as fuck head. Well, small as fuck head, big ass body. Alright. 3D cursor. Adjust your proportions elsewhere too. Might be losing my mind. Just make sure that if I gave her a skirt, would that remedy some problems I'm seeing or feeling? Now? I didn't see one. Okay. So where it's at, let's put it like right there or whatever. And can I just do that? Oh. Can, yes. Did you hear that the moon is flat? I have not heard this yet, no. Hey, Sir Crocodile just subscribed on YouTube. You'll probably see this later. I think adjusting the head did make me feel a little bit better. Now I just have to give her some clogs or something. I think the part of her back of her shirt could probably come back up a bit. No more Megamind looking head. Oh, it's still there. You just gotta take the hair off. I think it's gonna rain soon. Let's go. I'm gonna start shutting windows just in case I run into some water problems here in a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna go start shutting some windows. All right, all the windows in my house are closed, and all the cats are upset because they enjoyed the fresh air. Unfortunate that, but that's just kind of how it has to be. I put on a jacket because it's getting a bit chilly, too. So let me see what happens if I scale the head down just a touch more, honestly. Because I could. Do I want to get away with having a smaller head? I think it's fine. Bro, it's gonna be like 40 tomorrow. It's supposed to snow, like it's supposed to snow like Tuesday. Like, man, fuck. I wanted it to be over. I think it's supposed to, hold on. It's supposed to, I saw it was supposed to snow one of the few days. Like Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, tomorrow, Monday. Rain and snow showers early. So if it's cold enough, it's gonna snow. Guess I'm sleeping with the windows closed. Yeah. I think I want, just to really accentuate that these are in fact shorts, I want to double that. Ah, perfect. Damn it. There we go. Just some little shorts now. And we're gonna have to design some shoes. So yeah, let's just pull a tab from this one. There we go. So this is the character we're doing. And she has these like little red like clogs, like slippers, or like boots. They're like different throughout like whatever artist does it. This is like this was the concept art for like the 3D game they put out like a couple years ago. So I kind of like the idea of clogs, honestly. Like clogs and like some tall like stockings or something like that. Something that's like comfortable. Crocs. honestly, Crocs wouldn't be that bad of an idea either. So, whoop. There we go. Think about the ankle here. This would be the beginning at the back of the heel. And we're not gonna really do much with the foot itself because she's gonna be wearing shoes. I'm not gonna model her feet. Oh, dude, model her feet, please. Oh, please model her feet. Oh. Please. Got to the back of the foot. There we go. Slide that way. Let's make that into a face, and then scale that way. Let's turn on local. Yes, scale it on that way. Probably about like there. So the bottom feet I want to make flat. There we go. So this is just the... Let's put another ring right there. Let's try to maintain the arch of the foot, maybe. Now, the main purpose of having these here is largely just to have an idea of the volume of what we'll be working with. Okay. We're going to mark seam there. Mark there. Then we're going to mark down to probably... Probably down to there. There we go. It does seem weird to have... It seems weird to have her being, like shoeless. It feels weird. Also, let's select this area here. Or maybe even up to here. How would that look with stockings? Okay, those areas don't exist at all. Let's go to texture painting. Yeah, no. Oh, wait. My bad. I didn't copy the color over. Whoops. Her shoulders seem a bit big. Okay. this as... There we go. But if we do that, we're definitely gonna wanna... I'm definitely gonna wanna like raise her shoulders a bit because they're a bit lower now. I think I want to raise her waist a bit. Come on, separate it off, please. Separate it off, please. Oh, you fucking cunt. Ow. Okay, her leg is pretty long. Are legs proportional still? Not sure. Your calves are a bit longer than they need to be. I'm gonna fucking break something if it keeps swap. If I stay in fucking normal mode like that. Her hands are really big now. Yeah, let's make her hands smaller. Proportionately, I think her arms have gotten shorter. Ah. Okay, stand up for reference. That comes like close to my knee. Oh, I feel that a lot. I think that's good. Probably. Do a little bit more sculpting. Do a little bit more. Whoa. Howdy, Orange Mint. How's it going? Let's shorten her torso just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it feels better. Hey, thanks, Orange Mint. Okay, the skirt obviously is gonna need a little bit more work because it's kind of just there. Although that being said, I do need to work on the shoes. The shoes themselves need to be worked on. Although I would like to see how this looks as it is right now. If I could get a hold of it, I can't select the camera. Probably because it's there. We go. There we go. Yeah. I'm feeling it. I think that's pretty good. Oh yeah, it started raining. Good thing I shut my windows when I did. Okay, so this should be pretty well UV mapped. Yeah, I'm gonna need to unmap the fingers as well. I haven't done that yet. Let's start doing that now. Go. Let's go on the inside here. Nice. Mark that. We're gonna need to think of a way to. Yeah, let's do it like this. So we're gonna cut along the length of it, and then kind of fold the fingertip up. Okay. I'm gonna do something real quick. I think I could make it. I might cheat a little. So if I subdivide that, that should put an edge there. Does that? No, that still does the thing I don't want it to do. Okay, I'll just. Let's just take this edge and hide it. There we go. Yeah, it still does the thing. Ow. Crap. Alright. Fine. No. There we go. There we go. That should probably do it. It did not. Right, mark that. Take the finger and hide it. let's put this on. There we go. It's now on the ground plane axis. Visually, I think this is really good. It's definitely a lot better than when it first started out. Wow, that did not even make a sound. Hey, Tame Hot Pear, how's it going? I don't know why that didn't make a sound. It's weird. Just doesn't have a sound, I guess. Not anymore for some reason. Alright. I still want to add just a little bit of extra details to the hair at some point, where it kind of, like, there's like, just some areas where it kind of curls out of just the shape of it, to add, make it a little bit more messy, because I think it would benefit from looking a bit messy, considering that she's a shut-in and does nothing but sleep all the time. Oh wow. I'll Tame on Pay. You subscribed too? It didn't make a sound this time. That's nice. I appreciate the sub. It's very appreciated. It's always weird to have people. It's like, hey, I want to throw money at you. I'm like, oh. Oh, this is gonna be so helpful for me for the. This is perfect. Is it? What are you looking for exactly? Oh, you're verified? I don't even know what that means. I'm just starting out low poly modeling. Ah, yeah. Okay, so we got all this. We're gonna have to figure out how we want the skirt to go. Not sure right off. Oh, do I have coffee still? Yo! I'm thinking I'm wanting to go get some more coffee, honestly. Coffee's been... Okay, I thought this was my Wacom pin. I was like, I'm going to lose the shit out of you if I don't put you somewhere. Alright, let's see if I can... Yeah, I'm kind of tired of this music. I think I've listened to this probably... I've listened to this at least like for 2 hours or so. You guys got any recommendations or anything you want to listen to? Okay, hear me out. This will be good. Pizza Tower sound. You absolutely, yes, absolutely. I was actually just thinking about playing the Pizza Tower soundtrack. It's really, yes. Let's play this one. Ah. I kind of wanted to do. I honestly want to do a Pizza Tower animation as well. Let's turn that down. Because the slap's too hard. Now, I'm going to need to look up references for skirts or whatever. Well, I mean, I have right here, like this right here is the skirt, and oftentimes the sweater is depicted as overlapping her skirt in general. So it would seem what the fuck? What the fuck? We're gonna delete that. So we're gonna have to start with the skirt now. And we're just gonna separate this little area right here. Oh, I did the thing wrong. Groovin'. Ah. All right. Honestly, let's just take this area, just split it out, because this is going to be a cloth sim, because otherwise we won't. I'll be forced to animate it if I don't break it off as its own piece to do its thing. So we're gonna need to do that. God damn it. Get out of connected only, please. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, take it all, set to smooth faces. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, pizza time. Yeah. And honestly, this should probably have let's add a solidify. And it is going in the opposite direction that it needs to. Probably be about that much. Let's put the solidify under. Okay, clear seams, there we go. It ain't behaving right. Okay, I want the 3D cursor to go there. And then 3D cursor. What the fuck? Recalculate outside. Okay, I want it to go outwards. That's what I've determined. But why the fuck? Why is this a sharp edge? What the fuck happened here? All right, recalculate. Okay. Recalculating doesn't seem to work. There is beans afoot. Just delete it. Just fucking delete it. What the fuck is happening? Okay, there's some bullshit happening. Yes, I found it. That's an idea for an emote. Eat beans alert. I need to make more emotes and stuff, honestly. All right, we're gonna figure out how to tuck her skirt back in. There is a pain. I'm just gonna fucking delete that and start again. Ah. There we go. A lot of that was really dumb. Ah, crap. Ah, stop, please. Big beans. Yeah, there's sometimes Blender is woo boys, Blender a thing sometimes. Ah, crap. There we go. It sure is one of the programs of all time. It truly, truly is. Monkey. So we can do long skirt or not. Okay. Now we gotta go back and add that solidify modifier. Where's that at? Solidify, there we go. All right. Shade smooth. At some point or another, I think it would be fun to try to do a P rank run of all of the Pizza Tower levels. I know it's a thing that I think who's it now? Joel's doing one from Vine Sauce. He's doing a P rank run, and that's gonna be fun. But yeah, Joel's doing one. I want to do one myself. I think that would be a fun challenge to do. I've P ranked I think 2 levels. I P ranked John Gutter and some other one. I can't remember. But I would like to try. I would like to try to do some more. So we have that. What color do I want this? I think that's good. Kind of popped my rib. This music slaps. Just a touch longer, maybe. You know what else slaps? These hands. Beaver tails. Okay. Yeah. They do go slap. Now I think this is visually really good. I forget, Arctic, do you follow me on Twitter? You look like someone... You look like a name that someone who follows me on Twitter, I'm not sure. Alright. Now what we need to do is we need to work on the shoes. So... I'm just gonna take these. I'm just gonna separate them off. I doubt it. Don't use Twitter. Okay. There are a lot of people on Twitter who have names that have dev in the end of it. So. Go. Okay. There we go. Okay. So we're not really going to get very far with edge creases like this. Let's get rid of that. What is this? 2.5 5K poly? Let's there we go. Let's see here. All together. Yeah, about 18K. Let's see here. Yeah. 18K tries, that's what you're looking for. It's lower poly than I would normally, higher poly than what I'd normally work. Normally I work like 1,000 to 2,000. But if I turn the subdivision off, I think that would reduce this quite a bit. Let me... Oh, that's the wrong modifier. This is going to get really crusty when we turn the subdivision off. It's really crusty. Yeah, the subdivision surface modifier clears up a lot. It clears up a lot of rough spots. Usually we call those LODs. Yeah, I know. I don't have level of detail things set up. Yeah, since I'm using freestyle lines, I don't really need the shell outline modifier. Let's just get rid of that. There we go. Got to save the skirt thickness. All right. LODs equal excuses. Wow. Okay. If I can do that. All right, we're just gonna take these edges and do that. Come on, work with me now. There we go. There we go. What's this for? I want to make an animation. That's the ideal goal at the end of my mind. But whether or not I'll get there is a completely different question. What in the fuck is happening here? Ow. That might be more along the lines of what I want. Slide that there. Oh. Let's turn that back on. So no soup. Yeah, I need to work on that too. I've been so bad at working on projects, man. Give her some fucking Kingdom Hearts Sora ass shoes. Take as long as you need for soup. I haven't even touched it. That's like the main problem, though. Take that, join that there. Ah, piss. No, I haven't even touched it. You don't understand. If I actually worked on it, it would actually get done, but I haven't worked on it. Okay, the mirror modifier needs to come off. Alright, subdivide. Join that there. Delete that. and slide that down. We're gonna subdivide that. I feel that makes that better edge. What the fuck is happening there? Oh, that's what's happening there. Acting funny. Ah. No. No. We're good with this as it is. Do these feet seem too big? They feel too big. You know, when I said about Kingdom Hearts ass feet, I was trying to joke about it, honestly. It was meant to be a joke. Oh, that's where feet are. Hold on. That's not Kingdom Hearts feet. They'd be at least double that. Yeah. Yeah, look at how much fucking room I gave her feet. There we go. There we go. There we go. I feel better now. Ah, feet. Ugh. That's how I feel about making these fucking shoes, man. There we go. Yeah, get rid of that outline. All right. Now we're gonna have to unwrap these. Oh boy, how do I unwrap these? What the fuck is happening back here? That's right, she's kind of... There we go. Well, at the very least, I know. Let's put them there. I want them to be red. I know that. I know that for a fact they're going to be red. Should they be scarlet or should they be more like a ruby? Could make them darker. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit more with those shoes. That's for sure. Let's pull up a picture of some shoes I'm gonna be looking at. Something like these. Oh, I'm telling you, Crocs. I mean, let's be clear. Clogs are just fancy Crocs. That's really all they are. Or are Crocs just casual clogs? It's one of the two. Party parrot, it's pizza time. Party parrot, it's pizza time. Hey, Heidi Carrington, how's it going? Alright, let's get to the sculpt mode and figure this out. There you go. That probably helps. Yeah. Oh, that's the foot coming through the shoe. Let's remedy that. That's not good. Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure I would, for the sole of the shoe, might be good to just kind of take it all off as its own UV map, so that way you have the very flat of it, and then would have to figure out what to do with this. So that needs to probably come up. I was making a model with semi-transparent visor on helmet, but wasn't able to figure out how to make freestyle lines work with transparency, and ended up rendering visor alone in the second pass and combining. Ooh, that's fun. Woo! Oh, that sucks. That sucks a lot. Oh yeah, that's a special kind of hurt. Yeah, what are you making this for? For fun. I want to make an animation at some point or another, and I think it would be fun to do something with Yume Nikki. It's a old favorite of mine. Okay, so let me look at the UV map for this. Let me do it on, you know what, let's make a new UV map. I don't even care. What the fuck? Oh, I bet I missed some. I missed this one fucking scene right there. Yep. There we go. Yeah, there you go. There you go, got the tongue of the shoe now. Ah, what have I done? Oh. So that's the little guy making a racing outfit for him. Ah, nice. I need to make more emotes, honestly. I also need to branch out with my streaming. I don't have as big of a community of streamers that I support and follow as I probably should. All right, so let's take a look at that from a 3/4 view. I can't draw to save my life, so I learned NPR rendering in Blender instead. Fucking same. I feel that. I feel that a lot. I have no fucking hand choreography or coordination at all. I can't draw for shit. So, I guess I could just render this out and see how it looks, right? Oh. Let's bring back that. There we go. Because here in a bit, we're going to need to start... We're going to have to start baking textures in. Hey, you drew a new pic on Discord. That's nice. Yeah, but it's not this. Alright, goofy little lizard guy. Yeah. So, not gonna lie, I kinda can't get over your modeling. Can't get over you modeling her with eyes open. You don't like how Madotsuki has her eyes open? Honestly, this was just a placeholder just to kind of know where the eyes go. I was probably gonna have her with eyes closed for like the final render. If and when I animate, I would like to have her eyes closed as well. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me check the manga. Fuck off, Avast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure even in the manga they draw her with her eyes closed. Let's just grab a random chapter. Effects, whatever. Oh boy, it's gonna take a hot minute to reload. Yeah, even in the manga, they have her eyes closed. I kind of want to be able to... I kind of want to have her eyes open because I kind of want the ability to express... But at the same time, the OG, the OG, I don't know. I really, the eye control face. Guess it's better just to have it just in case. Yeah. Okay. Ah! So I guess I'm pretty close to being... What the... I don't know where that came from. Alright, we're good. Save it. We have the skirt. Okay, skirt. Shoes. I think all of her is saved. Yeah. Bald hair effect. There we go. Huh. All right, so we have this. We just need to consolidate our UV maps now. Is this UV mapped? I doubt it. No. I think I want to go grab more coffee. I've been streaming for about 3 hours now. I want to pick up. I want to keep going. I just coffee. Yep. I will be right back. Probably take the rest of my coffee, and I'll be back in just a couple seconds. All right, I'm back. Let me turn the capture back on. There we go. I feel. There we go. That feels better. Silhouette-wise, yes. Ah. Okay, so now we're going to need to bake this into a texture. And we don't have a way to do that right off because everything is kind of beans. All right, let's do this. It's called... Okay, so we're gonna basically bake all of our UV maps to a specific map called bake. That's the plan. Just get that out of here. There we go. So all of the portions of her body are going to get a new UV map called bake. Yeah, I have to do that. Okay. This is going to be a pain in the ass. So, yeah, this is going to be... You know what? No, I think the hair should have its own material. Fuck, I don't know. Ah. You know what? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, we'll make it its own material. That'll be fine. So basically, all that means then is we won't be using this in the bake. We'll just unwrap it by itself, and that's gonna be fun. Okay. So this right here should, yeah, that basically unwraps by itself. What the fuck? Hold up. Wait a minute. Is this? should unwrap fine. Oh, there's probably right there. There we go. There was a singular seam that I missed. There we go. So these should now unwrap better. And there we go. Right, Control Shift M. Can I? There we go. There we go. Cool. So these. There we go. What in the fuck happened there? How does that even happen? Bruh. Fine, I guess I'll just keep it marked, I guess. Because it should, like, fold out from that, right? But it doesn't. There's shenanigans afoot, I swear. Don't. Oh, wait. There. That wasn't marked. Okay. There we go. That's better. And then we have this entire portion of hair. Okay, that folds out like that. Basically, we're gonna have to cut. Oh dear. I'm trying to cut, like, basically the entirety of the inside out from itself. It's gonna get complicated. So basically what I would do instead is I would just project whatever is on this side of the bangs onto this side, ideally, and that would remedy some of the issue. Let's just mark seams right now. That'll make it easier. Let's try that side. There we go. So this entire portion should now be separate. Then we're gonna gotta mark that seam there. Mark that seam there. There we go. So now we got a top-down cut of the head. Oh, sweet Christ. We want to rotate that 45. We want it like, we want it in a T formation. It wants to always like tilt it. Like, why? Don't do that. Ah. I want to do that. Just bring that up. Just so I can keep those portions of the hair intact. Otherwise, it'll all just... Now, what the hell? Go. It's gonna be fun remapping all that. Okay, average size packet. Oh, okay. Rotate that so it's like straight up and down like that. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, average size. All right. I do know the ponytails are going to share the exact same data since they're mirrored. They should. The real son of a bitch is going to be fucking taking this stuff and trying to map it back over this stuff. Oh. Let's for posterity take all that. Let's just pin that in place so it stays right there. What the fuck is this? Oh dear. Okay, let's... Scale Y -1. Nice. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Should those be the same? Why are they not? I don't know, but I'm gonna symmetrize one to the other. That's the one I wanted, thank you. All right, marked by distance, so those are joined back together. There we go. All right, those are together. Don't worry about it no more. But what I do gotta worry about is whatever the fuck is happening here. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Ah. Well, that's an oopsie doodle. That's not at all what should have happened. There we go. That's what should have happened. Yeah, this gonna be fun. Oh dear. I suppose what I could do instead is I could do a you know what? That's precisely what I'm gonna do. All right, so what I'm gonna do, we're gonna take the bangs. There we go. Just mark them off like that. There we go. Ooh. I guess you can't see it from there. We'll mark that seam there. There we go. Okay, so this area let's project from view like that. There we go. that is selected. Cool. Ah, beans. I did a wrong thing. Okay, that's selected. Cool. Project from view. There we go. It needs to be facing that way. There we go. There we go. All right, so with that, average scale everything. Cool. So now, this here is the top of the head. These are the sides. Now they don't really need to be connected, but I might just try for the fun of it. Okay. Everything is averaged in size. Let me look and see how this would look if it was textured the way that it is currently UV mapped. So we'll just black hair effect, not bad. UV map, and then checker texture. Let's set this to 256, why not? It's not bad. Although, probably right in there is a bit of issue. So, why is my phone going off? Right. So you know what? The way that these are, those are fine. They're fine. However, what if I mark that as well? Whoop. Just this area right here. It does alleviate some problems. Can't have that. All right. Mark seam. Clear seam. Oh dear. I did a thing wrong. Now, why the fuck is it being so grumpy? I'm willing to bet if I just sit and triangulated that would fucking fix up in a second. So where is it? That it? Yep. Yep, just like that. Let's see. That was good. Yeah, my phone exploded for a second. There we go. That looks good. There's a little bit of UV crust right in there. Oh, now. There we go. Yeah, welcome back. I got a couple of messages on Discord for some reason. One second. I'm sure one of them is just like, oh, hey, you're streaming notification, but I don't know what the other one is. Okay. Ooh, that looks rough. Yeah, that right there needs to be remedied somehow. Probably like that. Okay. All right. Good. All right, we got the hair UV mapped. Oh yeah, I don't think I UV mapped the ears, have I? That would do it. Alright. All I would need to do is unwrap that, and that's how that would turn out. Would hit a bit like that. And I'd want to take these and symmetrize them. Positive X to negative, so that way they share the same UV map. There we go. Ah. There's a cat in the vicinity. You up here, Munchie? Up here. Hold on. Probably can't even see her. I can catch you live on stream. Hey, Smalty. All right, let's get back to console capture. Which cat is it? This is Munchie. Gone now. Okay. There we go. That's probably good. Love the sock on the mic. Yeah, I don't have any other windbreaker for it. Take that. Go. Should do the same. All right. Hack that all in place. There we go. Got it. All right, so the head is now packed in place. The hair is its own material, so we don't got to worry about that. We just got to worry about basically everything else. All right, we're on the big material. Big, whoop. Everything that's a material can be. Actually, hold on. I still haven't unwrapped everything, so we're gonna have to work on that. There we go. Yep, we got this area right here, which is a problem. Where'd that be? That's not helpful. There we go. Better. There we go. All right, we're gonna need to do the same thing I did with the hair modifier. We're going to set this up. So we want to use the bake UV map to set up a checker texture. Fuck. Got it. There we go. Set this to 256. Make sure everything looks good. All right, so the plan now is to make sure everything looks good. That's a problem. So this does not have a seam running all the way through it, so we'll do that. That should fix it. Same thing for the hand. So we should do that. And I'm pretty sure the thumb was cut off. Let's not have a seam running through there. What we actually want is it to run through here and then there. There we go. And the thumb does not have a seam that runs through the side of it. Let's do that and then that. There we go. That should remedy a good portion of it. Let's just unwrap. That did fix a good amount of it. And we have not fixed the feet, which honestly I'm not too worried about because it's going to get covered by the shoes, but you know, we'll fix it anyway. Mark that. Yeah, go along the bottom. Actually, clear that and just follow that up. There we go. All right, now what is that? That is the foot, isn't it? Oh, it's a finger. I must have missed a seam. That one. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, all those fingers are gonna need to share the same UV map, otherwise they're not gonna look that good. All right. So what's going on with the shirt? It is funky, that's for sure. Do I apply the UV map? Kind of wanna. You know what, let's... Why do you care so much about the UV maps if your material is all just one color? Because it's not going to be. I'm going to bake the one color that I have into the texture and then add more detail from there. I only added a base layer color so I knew what it would be in the end, but from there, once I have it UV mapped and bake it, I'm going to work on the texture to add some detail. Like I'm gonna add like a felty kind of texture to the sweater to make it look like it's like knitted. Hey Pixelgen, how's it going? Okay, let's hide that, I guess. Let's just pin that, I guess, because actually no. Let's pin that because that's the least stretched. Never mind, relaxing on the weekend. Oh, not much. Cool. Alright. I do know. I do want this to be... Ah! I'd like this to be squarified, but doesn't want to do that. I know for sure if I do that, that'd get close to what I'm looking to do. Take that. Actually, here's what I do. We'll just take these. We'll just do a project from view. There we go. Pin those in place. Select everything else. All that. Unpin. Why did it do that side? Don't do that. Yes. Alright, take these areas here, pin them in place, unwrap, bam. Decent enough work. Average size, pack islands. Oh, just gotta do that for the back. Alright. Alright. These faces here. Pack from view. Project from view, I should say. There's a new sausage in my video, carbonated baked beans. Okay. That faces what I need. Pin those. Select them. Unwrap. I'll watch the Funny Sausage Man here in a bit. There we go. That does the thing I want. Okay. That's still a problem. It's not been remedied. Okay. Oh, Christ. There we go. Go. And even better, we'll just take it, hit Alt E, and there you go. Nice. We gotta hide that. All right. Average Islands. Packet. Rotation is turned off. That should be everything, yes? All right, is that everything? Should be, right? Now the main problem that we have is I need to join those fingers together. So that way they share the same texturing data. So that way I don't have to repeat my texturing across every finger, because that sucks. Sucks a lot. All right. Save. There they are. Let's make this easier on myself for now. We'll just scale them up nice and big. Just these three so that I can work on one of them. And we're just gonna snap. What? Oh, hold on, I'm dumb. I bet I know the reason. Yeah, constraint image bounds, that's what's going on. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I should have had the foresight and known better that I'd have to do this. What? Hold up. There's something weird going on here. There seems to be an extra ring in this one. 2, 3, 1, 2. Or there's a lack of a ring in this one. What the fuck's going on here? You there. What the folk? Okay. I guess that was the problem. Ah. Weird. Alright, I guess I'll start over. There you go. This is gonna be great. I just gotta snap. All of these into place. All right, let's humor myself. If I just took that, pinned it in place, and did that. I don't want to do that. Getting distracted. I thought something popped up on my display over here. Oh, that's what it was. Noise is calling. Pick up. Noise is calling. Pick up the phone. Nope. This ain't milk. This ain't milk at all. Try Pizza Tower because of the memes. It's harder than you hoped. I mean, I'm not gonna brag, but I beat like War, like the penultimate level, on my first try. I don't mean to brag, but that being said, I did get my ass kicked by the final boss quite a bit. Excuse me. There we go. Kind of want, I might in a bit take a break and do some Pizza Tower, honestly. Because I do want to do some P ranking. I'd like to try my hand and actually doing more of that. All right, we got the first finger lined up. I just gotta do it 2 more times. Oh boy. Oh. This is the worst aspect of the fucking UV mapping process, is trying to fucking wrestle with the goddamn thing to get it to do something. Oh. Go. This is the very unenviable portion. I would rather be doing much anything else. This music kind of reminds me of Sonic a bit. Actually, hold on. Let me. Which song is this? Like the Crust. That does not tell me where this level is. No idea. I thought this was, is this the garden level? Oh no. There you go. Ah, crap. Okay, I think I still got it. Okay. Almost done with this one. Ugh. All right, now we just gotta make this about the same size as the other one. You know what? We'll adjust it afterwards. Because obviously, since one of the fingers was longer than the other, I'd rather have that finger have more detail than the smaller one having too much. Or too little. So I'd rather over detail the pinky than under detail the, yeah. Oh boy, here I go UV mapping again. I wish there was a way to just sort of pack them all together. Like, once I'm done, there's not really a way to just like, yep, these are all a group now. Just staple them together. Don't need to worry about them ever uncoming done again. No. Nothing's so simple, unfortunately. Thanks, Dilo, for subscribing. No idea if you're watching, but yeah, there you go. You'll see it on the VOD if you watch that too. You never know. There we go. You know, there's all this talk about fucking AI, taking artistic jobs and whatnot, but out of all the jobs that I would like it to take care of, this would be about it.
You have selected Microsoft Sam as your default voice.
Yes. But yeah, I'd rather have something like this be automated by fucking AI and computers than fucking, I'm gonna make you an entire fucking picture. Yes. I'd much rather have artistic jobs remain in place and not have fucking tech bros fucking be like, yeah, I'm a prompt engineer. Ugh, just the fucking pretentious name of prompt engineer. All right. Well, that's good. Perfect. Prompter. There we go. I'm gonna prompt. Yeah. It's not as bad as the time I got asked by people who made NFTs to like, hey, can you help us with our game? That wasn't fun, but you know. I was not a fan of that project. Hey, would you like to buy buy into my line of FTs? Yeah. Fungible tokens, yeah. They're just scans of my ass. Yeah. Okay. Alright, they gotta be about the same size as the finger, the thumb. Alright, now where's the hand at? There it is. Okay, let's take that. Take that 90 degrees. Let's put that hand there. These are supposed to be stacked together. Put that down. There. Put those there. Oh. There we go. Like that. So what is that right there? I want to make sure my UV maps are in alignment now. That did not tell me anything. Ah, it's the pelvis, yes. There we go. Damn it, could you please? Where the fuck is it? There. being dumb. What the fuck? Alright, do that. There we go. Yeah, hide the hair. Everything seems to be in working order. All right. Maybe I can rotate that a little bit more. All right. Save. And now we're gonna figure out how the fuck we're gonna bake this. Oh dear, this... Oh, this is gonna get interesting. Why is it stretching there? Grab, relax. Yeah, can you fucking... Oh. What the fuck does... What do you mean? What do you mean? What's this do? I don't relax it at all. What do you mean? What does the color mean? The color means they're stretched, and this right here is not a good sign. Or at least it doesn't seem to be that good a sign. This right here is what I'm largely concerned about. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, conformal based? Oh. What the fuck is happening with that? Relax it, I guess. Oh! Oh, that looks... Go rate. Okay, this area right there specifically is the problem. Look at how fucking, like... I feel like the relax tool is more like an inflate tool. Because it does not do things that it should. Okay, no problems with that. If I just took... For funsies, let's just... For whatever reason, it's just going wild right there. I have no clue why. It's like... Nah. That might help. There we go, I guess. You know what? We're gonna see what happens if we pick a different place to mark this and stuff. So let's try from the underside of the arm instead. I mean, it seems to work. I bet if I applied the subdivision surface modifier and then re-unmapped it, I bet it would probably work better. Right? I have a feeling it would work better. Yeah, see, look at that, man. Fucking beans. I'm not ready to fucking do that yet, man. Oh, needs to be first. Yeah, sure, I'll do that first. There you go. Then swap it back. Playing hardball with me. Fuck off. How dare you? But no, you gotta have it on first. How about no? Okay. All right, so what texture should we go to? Well, I suppose we could try 1K. I don't think 1K would be bad. How about the hair? All right, let's just call this. Ah, crap. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I knew that would do. I knew that would be a problem. All right, set that back to bake. Fine, I'll keep this as bake. There we go. Okay. So if that's the case, we'll probably want to set this to probably about half that. Yeah. All right. So we got it saved. We're good. We just got to now. But just gotta kind of put things back in order. Yeah, this is just a cell shader. And that's gonna cause problems, so we'll just mute it because we don't need shading for this part. And we don't need this at the moment either. So basically, we just need to put this through a diffuse shader. Good. Good. Okay. Oh dear. So we're gonna have to take the logo. Let's invert that. We're gonna be working in this, right? I have to figure out where the fuck this goes. There we go. That's correct. Now we have to do the same for the fingers. There we go. That's not where I want it to go. Go. And then I'm pretty sure up to there is where the stockings go. So right here. Yep. Oh wait, that's not the color of the stockings. Where's that at? I think it goes there. And then the red. So everything should be fine. Save it to make sure. And this is where the fun part comes in, because we have to swap to cycles. We're gonna have to start baking this into place, and I don't know how well that's gonna go. It needs to be a diffuse. We don't want any lighting of any sort. We don't want to clear the texture because we're trying to layer this into the thing. Oh dear. And we're going to need also, now that I think about it, we're going to need a new texture to do this from. What? All right, so we'll do this. We'll call this bake. This is basically how my mind's working right now. This music right here. Okay, so we have the correct texture. Let's set this to alpha. There we go. Let's save this as such. Textures, big Madotsuki. Let's bake the shoes first as just like a proof of concept to make sure that it's gonna do something. So we have the UV map that we're going to bake with, as well as texture and the object we're going to bake. I guess I'll just hit bake. No active image. Okay, it worked. Cool. So it baked the shoes. Now we're gonna bake her clothing. Let's select the correct UV map when we do that. Let's refresh that. Baking, I hope it's cookies. I just hope it works. All right, bake the shoes. All right, bake the skirt. All right. And then bake the face. Oh. That's gonna need to be retouched. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna set this to bake, and that'll throw everything off. But what we need to do is we need to set this to the bake version. Just like that. And now everything is using one image texture on their own UV map. Yeah. This song's a lot longer than I thought it would be. that color in as well. Just trying to get that color in. Come on. Add that color back in. There we go. There we go. Go. There. I do not recall this level. Is this the exorcist level? Might be. Oh, that's right. I'm still in cycles. Swap this back to Eevee. Unmute 2D facial mapping rig. Well, 2D facial system. Alright. Everything is good. We can remove the diffused shading, replace it with the cell shading, and mute it. There we go. There we go. Oh, and, oh fuck, we never baked the hair. You don't have to worry about that, actually. I have an idea. So, we'll go to the hair. We'll make a new texture. We'll just call it hair. Actually, TEX hair, because that's just how I work. There we go. Do that, and then we'll just okay, we'll do that, copy that color, go into here, just paste that color right in. There you go. There's the hair texture. Bam. And then go into shading, throw that in there. Perfect. Ah! Man. So now if I really wanted to, what the hell? They just popped up my other screen. Now if I wanted to, what I could do, I could go into texture painting mode. You know what? Let's take this over to my Wacom tablet. Why not? What I could do, you know, what I do, I could just sit here and do a little coloring. It's to sharp, set, turn off that. Also, let's set that to closest interpolation, as well as this. Okay, let's set the closest as well. Good. Make it sit here. Actually, you know what? Here. Let's get. I believe it's this. Oh. Yeah, I can just sit here and add texture like this. I wouldn't want to use this specifically. I have the option. Would I prefer to do that, or would I prefer to darken? I don't know. It seems to be as dark as it wants to go. Yeah, that's interesting. I think that has something to do with the texture that this brush uses. Let me take a look at that, actually. If I go into my, tool? That's the, so it's 11, that's what it's called. Let me take a look at that in the browser. Should open it up. Ow, it pinched my hair. Oh no, that's just the logo. Probably can't see it because my camera's in the way. Let me turn that off for a second. Turn that off. There we go. Color palette, texture. Yeah, we need the texture of the stroke. Yeah, I bet it would work better if it was just white. It shouldn't be strictly white. You know what? Let's do it manually. Alright? So let's set the mix to this. Let's increase the brightness. That's the color light. And even still, it's this brush is fantastic. Here we go lower. Huh. This brush sucks! Yeah, it doesn't really... Probably better off just drawing with... What's it? Hard soft? Is that? Yeah, hard soft. This one. Use this one on like small. In the ass, but Alright, what's the shape of that look like? I get a duplicate of this brush. How about I do that? That's how. Let's call this 9.5 hard soft. Sure. Sure. Too much cheese, too much macaroni. That's probably it. Alright. Now. That'd be the brush of it. Pretty sure the music is just about done. So I'm gonna swap back to the small display and my webcam back on. Where's the music at? It is getting close. There's a lot of bonus dropped content. All right. I need to take a quick break. I will be right back for the time being. Let me swap this. All right, let's be right back. There we go. Give me about 5 minutes. Kind of ominous music to return back to. All right. All right. Everything should be saved. Let's go. And let's see here. Whoop. I need to go, and I need to export this UV map. So let's take everything. I believe it's UV. That. All right. With everything selected, it's your UV. Export UV layout. That's what I'm looking for. And we're exporting this as an SVG vector format. Right, UV. There we go. So if we went into bake and then we edited it externally, I am not sharing my screen. Fuck. That was a good capture. At least I caught it. Okay. So now what we need to do. Well, this needs to come over here. There we go. All right, so now what we need to do is we need to import our path. Let's import. That's going to be a minute. Recently used. That's probably not going to get me anywhere. So we need to go personal projects, E drive. It should be in models. Madotsuki, there she is. Textures, meadow, full path. And we should be able to view it just like that. Okay. Now, what I want to do is I want to throw a knitted texture onto her sweater as well as her stockings. So let's do that. I'm gonna try to find like a nice texture here. That would be good. Oh, that would be really neat. Ooh, this would be good. Let's save that. That's good. Forgot about that. It's good. All right, let's go here. These are just textures. There we go. And let's open this up. Definitely gonna want to scale that down. Scale image. We'll divide that by fucking 100, honestly. 200 even. Oh. Let's reset. Let's divide that by 20. How's that? There we go. So how is this being divided up in the OST? What is this considered? Unexpect to see 2 of 3. Okay. All right. Here. Layer. Tile. Let's tile it. Let's tile it 5 times. There we go. Well, that's not where I want it to be. I don't want that to be there either. All right, let's set this to a multiply layer. Yeah, look at that shit. Look at that shit. That looks good as shit. Yeah. I'm acting like a fucking moron. Yeah, good shit, yeah. Okay, that should be the back of it. That would be the arms. And we only need it to apply to this character. So really, all we gotta do now, since I held shift, this should add on to the current selection, hopefully. Yes, it did. All right. Huh. Well, that's a bit of a bother. I'm gonna have to expand the tiling. It would seem it was not enough. Hopefully, I can fit it in there. Just barely. Yeah, just barely. So invert that selection, delete it. Let's export that. There we go. as well as save this as there we go. All right. That should be good. Now when we come back and reload it, yeah, look at that. How much of that do we want to be showing? We can be pretty tame with it. Oh, I gotta add some to the stockings as well. Ah, that's what I need to do. There we go. Yeah. All right. Got the image saved. File save. We'll export it. And then reload it. There we go. Got some on our stockings now. It seemed that the clogs were a bit close and got caught in that. Let's go in there and clean that up. Go. And that probably did not, I don't believe. Cool. It's one of those things where we question whether or not they're needed. I don't really know if that seems to over-define it. I don't know. Like, I think just flat's fine. But we can always go in and add wrinkles now, so that's good. Well, what's next? Suppose rigging, right? Rigging would be next. Well, do I want to tackle rigging now? Sure, I've been streaming for about 5 hours. Not bad. What do you guys think? You guys want to see some rigging? Oh, I gotta sit for a second. Oh no, I'm out of coffee. So I'm free to do some rigging if y'all want. But with the progress I've made, I feel pretty good. Can I give this a run through, give it a look? That took a lot of progress, yeah. When I started, she didn't have legs or hands, so what it's worth, right? I should do rigging. Why not? I'm here. Okay. Well, I'm gonna add this. Let's add that to like that layer or something. This bone here is a deform bone, which it should not be because it is going to be the root bone. There we go. Individual origins and normal transform mode. Let's see. Let's bring this all the way back to the beginning. Plateau. There we go. This is root bone. There we go. There's the center of gravity. Take that up, and then up. There you go. There we go. That should be the rib cage right there. There we go. And then huh. There we go. we go. All right. Okay. Should be good. There we go. There's the pelvis. Everything is centered, right? Yes. Yes. Good, 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 good. Had to make sure. Okay, this is... Ooh, I'm gonna need to do a lot of redoing things. Okay. So that is a deformed bone. But this should not be. Okay, we'll get to that in a bit. Yeah. Yeah. That is. There we go. Hide that. Yeah, let's do that. That seems good. There we go. Good. Seems right. Okay, that should be parented to that, and that to that. Good. All right, now we need to do the clavicle bone, which should be about right there. Parent that to the torso bone when I get around to naming it correctly. All right, put that there. I'm back. Is everything going well? Yes, yes it is. Check it out. This is the character we got right now. We got a lot of progress. Quite proud of it, really. And we're just now getting started on the rigging process. Okay, well. Whoa. That needs to go into the arm. Okay. That extrudes into the hand like that. Oh dear. go. That should be the up and down of that. Let's see here. I want to be able to see the axes of these bones. So do that. There we go. So it seems that is the z-axis, and that is not what I would want. Okay. Well, now. X tangent? Not sun, that needs to... Yeah, that would be more accurate. Alright. I would want to parent that to the active bone. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so let's go through renaming this. This is the head bone. This is the neck. Monkey. Hips. Pelvis.L. Yeah. I don't... Is that how clavicle's spelled? Just a second. Yes, it is. Okay. No. I changed my mind. We're just going to name these spine. Yep. Arm.L. Okay. And now we're going to... set up metacarpals. Okay, so we'll set this on individual origins, scale them on the y-axis, and then move them forward like that. Alright, take all of these bones and parent them to that. Put them into the knuckle. There we go. That's more naturally spaced out. And now we just kind of take. All right. Metacarpal. We'll just call it metacarp. You know what, let's finger meta index. Because it's a finger bone, it's the metacarpal of that finger, and it's the index finger. Uh-oh. Wrong way. Okay, we want this also to be scaled on the correct. There we go. We're going to have to do the exact same thing for all 4 bones. So this is not the metacarpal. I'm not even going to bother worrying about trying to fucking name them otherwise. Oh shit, I did not add the .l to that at all. There we go. There we go. All right. There we go. Oh dear. Ah. All right. An active bone there. Set to 3D cursor. Well, that's just incorrect. Actually, no, that one's incorrect. That one needs to be rotated 90 degrees. I see that now, yes. Yeah, this, yeah, these need to be quater. These need to be Euler. And they probably need to be flipped in the opposite direction. For something like fingers, we're not gonna need to worry about fucking gimbal locks, so we're just gonna, yeah. Go. You need to rotate. There we go. So now when I rotate this on individual origins, yeah, good. Ah, fuck. Just copy that. All right. Index, finger, meta, middle, I guess. Do that before I fucking forget. So this is the ring finger, and this is the small finger. Damn it. Ah, dear. It does not look like it has any bend to it at all. Good enough. Okay. Ah, thanks, X Machine. Thanks for following. Okay, that goes there, and this is gonna be the fun part. I need to rotate this. This needs to bend which way? Sort of inwards towards the palm that way, yeah. Ow, please select it. There we go. Maybe not so much that. That's a little bit more lenient. Like, there we go. bit. There we go. Okay. All right, so I believe somewhere the light disappeared. I'd like that back, please. There we go. Okay. So this is... There we go. Now we gotta add the small fingers. Yeah, that looks like that needs to be lower. All right, let's put that one right here. There we go. All right, I think that's where I want it to actually roll towards, but it needs to roll in the opposite direction. So let's keep the roll value positive. I don't see why it really matters. There we go. Active bone. There we go. Alright, rotate from the cursor. There we go. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Now we just gotta do that for the thumb. Crap. Get rid of that. It should be all good. There we go. Perfect. So this is did I do these? All right. Okay, finger meta thumb dot L. Finger meta thumb. Wait, no, not meta. We just need thumb. There we go. So the entire hand should be done now, which is good because I fucking hate it. Okay. Head, neck, clavicle. That's the spine. Clavicle, center of gravity. Hips, pelvis. All right, that's upper leg dot L. Lower leg L. Foot dot L. Take all these bones. We're going to set them a prefix to form. Cool. It changed the name of the object. Great. Where is it? Bones. There you go. All right, now that we got that, we can just symmetrize them all over. And we can figure out whether or not there's going to be a problem. Oh, yeah. I got to do the hair as well. I forgot. Oh, fuck, hair is going to be a problem. Oh. Okay. Set that there. Cool, that's about correct. All right. Trace that over. All right. Form, hair. Yeah, let's take this back a second because I need to do something. There we go. So everything that's listed as hair will have this little. There we go. we go. Ugh. Okay, symmetrize those over. We're going all out now. I might want to take what we got so far with the hair and probably make it its own thing for the time being. Like, in terms of rigging, otherwise we're gonna have a problem. Okay. Oh god. But yeah! Oh! Oh! Excuse me. Alright, this is... Okay. We're gonna duplicate these. No. let's separate everything but the head for right now. Just do that. Duplicate that. There we go. So everything here should be a everything here should be a deformed bone. If I take this and automatically weight them. Yeah. Well, that's a problem. Alright, the hair's rigged. And all of these need to be set to bendy bones. Oh! Well, that's a problem. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yep. We're gonna need to do some reweighting. I'll worry about that in a bit. I don't want to care. All right. Let's save this as a new, whoa, a new variant, right? Seems to work good. Why does the clavicle have such influence over the ear? What happened? How did that even happen? Sure. Yeah, well, that needs to be remedied, so we'll just... Oh god, we have to search through all these. Oh. Yeah, let's remove from all groups and then assign 100% influence to the head. There we go. Now it works. And as for this armature, so this is not that one. We don't want that one. We want this one. All right. So for the time being, we're going to assign a copy transform constraint to the armature, selecting the head bone. There we go. So now effectively it'll work just like as if it were already a part of that rig. Don't gotta worry about it. Also, I want to go through all of these bones here and just sort of set these to... Now, why the fuck is that the case? You have some explaining to do. What? What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean? What happened? how the fuck? Why though? But why though? Why the fuck did that happen? Okay, I guess the fucking root bone and center of gravity bone got stolen for some reason. I have no fucking clue. Doesn't really matter. I can just add a new one, but like the principle of the matter is I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed, Blender. That's all I'll say. But why, though? This is ridiculous. Like, why? Ah! Okay, so that should be parented to the root bone, and these bones should be parented to that. Cool. Do I have automatic IK? Yes, I do. Oh god, I broke her knee. Oh no. Yeah, so it seems that the deformations are pretty good. Let's get some Chad strut going on here. Power strut. It's so fucking stupid. I don't even know what the hell this pose is even supposed to be. All right, but let's check the fingers to see how well they work. I believe I probably made the this joint here way too big. Like, honestly. Yeah. Definitely way too big. So the way that I could go about fixing that is if I turned off, God, this would be complicated. Turn off, where would it be? Relations. Turn off inherent scale. Scale that to be about the correct length. Like, at the end of the day, that's about the right way it would deform. That's the correct deformation. Yeah, I think the metacarpals should be longer. Or just maybe a bit longer. Yeah. Nah. Let's not worry about it. I like that option. Don't worry about it. The fingers are very slender. So, pretty good. All I'll say is perhaps the shoulders and upper arm probably need reweighted. That I honestly should probably do a better job of. You know what? Let's do that instead. That there. Bring us up some. There you go. Everything else is honestly fine. I'd like to lock the fingers in just in case this broke something. There we go. Lock all that in. All right, take this and that. Let's take that. Let's remove this portion from all groups and then assign 100% to the neck. There we go. These areas right here. Let's this stuff right here should probably be assigned to spine too, I would wager. I also just thought of this. Might be a good idea. Just for the sake of... There we go. Okay. Go.
probably way too much. Yeah, I'll probably have to personally weight those. Is this considered a... Okay, good. It's not a deformed bone. That's good. Hey, I'm walking here. Well, the deformations are good. Yeah. All right. Yeah, just about everything's fine. You want to get working on the hair now. Yeah. All right. Bendy bone. Basically everything in this hair is going to be a bendy bone. Wait. Whoop, wait. Hold on. Take that. Control C. B-bone settings. Yes. Yes. That's what you needed. Yeah. It might be served well to subdivide those. It might be. They aren't. They kind of follow a curve, but it's not fantastic. Okay. Alright, it's going on 6 hours. Oh, God. Yeah, like, I've spent, like, what? A third of my day on this? Yeah. A little bit more than a third, I think. So, I think we're good. Good for now, anyway. This is obviously way too much influence. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to be going now because I am tired of doing this. So for the time being, you know what? I can render out one more. We'll render out one more thing of this, and I'll be going. So let me hit render, and let me see if I can find someone worth rating. I don't know. Never know. Well, now, I don't want to listen to that. So, let's see here. You never know who could be on. I'm just gonna run through. Let's see here. What did they do? Basically trying to find like 3D artists to host, but I have no idea if that's no idea if I can find any. Let's see. Cool. I'm talking at the moment. I don't know what they're doing. No idea. Alright. Let's just look through art. Yeah, no idea. Oh, ass! Yeah, that's cool. Thanks, Twitch. I'm just basically scrolling through until I see something just random that I like, and I'll just raid them, why not? A lot of anime stuff. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Can I find like 3D? Well, let me go back to like the art thing, and then I have to go to the tags thing, I think. 3D modeling. I feel that 3D modeling is very underappreciated in terms of streaming. I see no one 3D modeling. Like, what the hell? Yeah, give me some tags. Come on. Like, are they all in like software development? Is that where their streams? Is that where they're streaming? I see no one. Like, bruh. What do you mean, no one? What do you mean? This motherfucker just streaming Death Stranding. He ain't even, as far as I can tell, ain't even doing anything. Well, you know, I bet he does that, but he just didn't take the tags out. I bet. Oh, let's check this person out. What are they doing? That's not bad. Check that out. Yeah, why not? Let's rate them. We gotta figure out how it works first. I believe it's... Whoop. I gotta type in ! raid and then... That did not seem to do the thing. Ah, that's how I do it. It's ! This is not a Discord bot. There we go. Alright, wait time. Good enough.
There's just no streamers that I wanna raid. There's just no one.
Anyway, that'll be it for me. I'm gonna be